What is up? Oh my goodness. Today is a day. Is it not? I mean, I guess if it wasn't, we would not be existing. But, man alive. Local man is feeling better. At least than yesterday. Even though it is a bit warm. It's going to be warm today and tomorrow. And then it cools back down, thankfully. But, yeah. Man, I gotta rant before we get into it today. I mean, there's good news. They have officially announced that they're working on Space Marine 3. So I'm excited about that. So in a couple of years, we're going to have another Space Marine game. And given the way that they have been going in regards to whatchamacallit, in regards to my brain's not wanting to work. In regards to like the lore in 40K, I'm really hoping that they do fucking your villains are the Emperor's children. I want to see that go down. I want to fight Noise Marines. But anyway, also apparently, I don't know if this is a data mine or something that got shown off, but we now actually have a look at the prestige rank shit from Space Marine 2, which some of it's not really that special. Some of it's kind of cool. Like, here we have, you can have a decoration where it's a, this and then a little lamp here with a skull. Then there's one with a skull and wings on it. Another one that is the Aquila. Then you have old ass Mark IV armored, which I like the idea of them adding stuff like this, because one of the chapters that I play as a lot in Space Marine 2 are the Carcharodons, and they still utilize like Mark IV and older armors. So when I find old ass armor parts, that's what I'm throwing on my Carcharodon. But anyway, we got that Duty, Courage, Honor, Retribution as a sash, and this actually says 4 on it. Who's the 4th Legion? Trying to think. I'll only pull it up real quick. The Iron Warriors. There must be something I'm missing here. Anyway. No, pen scrap, I am not. I'm just playing standard version. Let's see here. Jump pack, you can throw a Tyranid warrior skull on it, so that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. You can have a servo skull on your backpack. Ooh, you get an Inquisition shield for the bulwark. So if you want to, that gives you more Death Watch customization. You can get a straight up cape for the sniper, which is cool. And then you get an Inquisition Iron Halo as well. So more stuff if you want to do Death Watch stuff. If you're using the whatchamacallit, the Tyrannic War Veteran chest, then this would be a really good accessory to go with that. But that's an Ultramarines thing. So if you're not playing as a Smurf with the Assault class, it doesn't really do a whole lot for you. But yeah, apparently these are the prestige things, but like a lot of these are like on the same class, it seems. So, but I gotta rant, man. I gotta fucking rant. I'm gonna just say this right now. If you are a content creator out there and you are talking shit about other creators and you are using AI in your content, you're a fucking scumbag. No, I am not, Penscrap. I got a rant going, so no questions at the moment. In fact, I'm gonna minimize you guys for just a minute. If you are using AI art in your content and you're criticizing other creators for what they're doing, I don't care if they're woke, I don't care if they're not woke. You're a pile of shit. Because here's the facts. I will on the totem pole of piles of shit. When it comes to creating anything, whether it's just YouTube content to comic books to anything like that, there's the woke people and then there's people who use AI right here. You are at the bottom of the fucking totem pole. You want to know why? Because you're not actually fucking working. You're getting a machine to do everything for you. You are taking the human element out of your craft. And if you are doing that, you are a pile of shit. You're worse than McDonald's. Because McDonald's might serve garbage burgers. And they might serve garbage fries these days. They might serve a bunch of other dog shit. You know, they're terrible. But at the very least, there are human hands on the product to make sure that it's being given to the customer. And that it is being taken care of and they're at least getting the right order. It's not AI-driven fucking bullshit. You're worse than McDonald's. So, you can sit there and criticize, even if you're criticizing the fucking acolyte. The fact of the matter is that if you're putting out AI shit, you're worse than them. Because at the very least, they hired actors, trained actors, to come in and do it. They hired set designers. They hired key grips. They hired script writers. They hired all these people. They might not be good at what they do, but they're trying a lot harder than you fucking are. AI is shit. It is always shit. Everything about it is shit. I had somebody, one of my friends told me, "Oh, you ought to go onto Grok and have it write you an episode of Seinfeld. It's hilarious." And I did it, and it wasn't funny. Do you want to know why? Because it's a fucking robot. Robots don't know what funny is. They can't process humor. Humor is a subjective thing that is tied into the human experience. How the fuck is a robot gonna know what's funny? They have no clue. They just take data from other sources and compile it and make references. It's a novelty thing. You're laughing because it's novelty. I can't believe I could get an AI to write this thing. That's funny. That's novelty. That has nothing to do with the actual humor of the fucking show. If you were to put it on a show and give it to Jerry Seinfeld and give it to other people, guess what? They'd be like, "This is shit. Send it back to the scriptwriter." Oh, well, we used AI. Well, burn your fucking computer, then burn yourself, asshole. People who use AI shit to create AI slop, you are the worst of the fucking worst, especially if you're trying to make money off of it. I hope your fucking channels fail. Honestly. Hire actual artists. Hire actual humans to do the fucking work, you lazy sons of bitches. Motherfucker. I'm gonna say it. You put AI content, you try to monetize that shit on YouTube as opposed to actually trying to work and do something and create something from the bottom up, like I do and like a lot of other creators do. You're a pile of shit and I hope your fucking channel fails. And when it does fail, I'm gonna be there to fucking laugh at you. Motherfucker. I hate these people, man. I fucking hate this AI shit. People who use AI in their thumbnails, people who use AI for content and all this other stuff. It is not that fucking hard to learn how to actually do these things. You're just not creative at that point. And I don't care. You're in no place to criticize other creators at that point either. Because you're not actually doing it yourself. I can understand if you're an artist or something like that uses it. But at the same time, you should still be doing your own art. You should still be doing your own thumbnails. The people who don't do it, and you talk shit about artists all day, I don't care if they're woke artists. At the very least, they're working. Because if you're using AI for shit, there's nothing authentic about you. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing authentic. You're having an AI do all the work. You're having an AI do everything for you. It's fucking terrible. Lazy bitches. Lazy and cheap. I hate that shit. I legit hate it. And when I see channels where their views are going down because of it, you brought it on yourself, man. Because the one thing that is unsung about AI, people fucking hate it. Majority of people fucking despise it. Absolutely fucking despise it. Yeah, AI is limited to only whatever input it got. And even then, it's better with human hands. Even with storyboarding and initial drafting, don't have an AI touch it. I've done it as an experiment. It's fucking shit. It's terrible. I can do it myself. I don't need it. Storyboarding is something that you can learn and become an expert at, and the human touch does so much better than anything else. Because an AI does not understand emotion. It's a fucking computer. That's what you're trying to do whenever you're in the arts. You're trying to invoke emotion with people. An AI will not help you with that. An AI will know a definition of a thing, and it can copy a thing, but it can't make the tweaks that are needed for a shot. It can't make the tweaks that are needed for the lighting and things along those lines. You have to eyeball it. Your eyes, your creative brain has to be on it, working on it. It will never replace it, ever. And the people who try to do it are shit. Honestly. I fucking hate that shit. Fucking hate it. The human element should never be taken out of the arts. And the people that are forwarding it, I don't care if you're anti-woke. Knock it off. You are doing nothing to help anybody. You are making the arts worse. I will say this right now. I would rather have woke shit that wastes money than AI art. Honestly. Because at the very least, people got paid. Shit's bad for the industries. It needs to go. Absolutely needs to fucking go. All of it. Get rid of it. It's not going to help us. Not in the arts. Alright, rant over. Man. It's wild to me that people are willing to sell their soul to this shit. You know? People that are willing to take the creative spark out of the arts. Like, take the soul out of it. Why? Why would you take the soul out of something? I hate it, man. I hate it. Hate all of it. Stop, he's already dead. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man, where these people, they defend things that do not deserve to be defended. I was thinking of Jay Longbone, because Serena had posted a video of theirs, and I was thinking of your boy Zach trying to do like an AI comic book called Comic Book the Comic Book. Like, I fucking despise that shit. Absolutely fucking despise that shit, man. It's like, just fucking work on it, man. Work on it. Learn it. You will become a more complete person. It's one of those things where it's like, look, I use a calculator when I have to, but I can do the math in my head. And I can do it on a piece of paper if I need to. There's a reason that they teach you those things. It's so that you can learn and your brain can develop and become better than what it was before. You start using AI as a crutch, you get worse. It's sort of like people who trace over 3D models. Have you guys ever seen art that is like traced over 3D models before? Because I have. There's this dude who talks some shit about me. He's a pile of shit named Mark Brooks. I'm gonna talk some shit about a comic book artist for a second because I don't like this guy. He doesn't like me, and I, we can square up if he wants to. I fucking hate this guy. But this motherfucker has like his art is fucking just fucking trash because it's all 3D models, and he just traces over them, and it looks like the most plastic fucking lifeless shit. So we're gonna get a comparison because it has no style whatsoever. It has no fucking style to it. So let's take a bit of that, and then let's take a different piece of artwork. All right. Because fuck Mark Brooks. So this is a Mark Brooks cover event of Avengers, right? Could you think of a more generic fucking cover for an Avengers book ever? This is as generic gets. It's just a bunch of people in just random superhero poses. There's no real composition to it. There's no real anything. Like why are two members of the team getting ready to attack the camera and then 4 of them are just posing? You know, like there's no actual like anything to all this. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's no cohesion. The background looks like it's barely there. In fact, this sky right here looks like it was just photoshopped in. This looks like AI art, honestly. Like this is the sort of shit because what all AI art does, it effectively just takes images that it finds and compiles them into something different. It just looks off. It looks stiff. It has no energy to it. It has no style. It has no nothing. That's effectively what Mark Brooks is doing, is he's taking 3D models that he poses and he just traces over them. Meanwhile, this is Oliver Koipel's cover for Avengers Red Zone #1. You see how much life is in this? It evokes an emotion. It evokes an idea. It evokes consequence. It tells a story through the imagery. You have Iron Man. His armor looks sullen. He looks defeated. And he's holding the corpse of Steve Rogers that has his skin flayed from his bones in his arms as a ghost of the Red Skull looks on as a red fog rolls in. And one thing you'll notice is like this here is also a painted skull. Here's the teeth right here. Get AI away from the arts. Don't trace over shit. No nothing. Get that fucking shit out of here. Honestly, it's fucking trash. It's all trash. It all deserves to be in the fucking bin. Do not use it. There is a reason that my publishing company, it is in our fucking bylaws. In no part of the creative process do we ever use AI. No part of it. Ever. It's kind of selling me. Oh, dude. Avengers Red Zone is one of the best Avengers stories ever. Go pick it up. It's written by Jeff Johns. It was before Jeff Johns went over to DC and did that Green Lantern run. Alright. People keep buzzing fucking Discord when I'm streaming. I'm going to turn it off while I'm live. Honestly, it gets on my nerves. But like that just ticks me off. You know? It just absolutely ticks me off. Like there's Man's legs are completely off. I think he's missing one. No, they're not. Pelvis is right here. He's sitting down. Leg, knee, knee. His legs are turned to the side like this. Because there's a rock right here and he's seated on it. A better Avengers story is Avengers Forever by Kurt Busiek. You can read both. Good. I hate it when people do this, man. Por qué los... Round Ben. Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Why can't people read both? Oh, the other one, Mark's art, was what I was talking about. Yeah, it's the other leg is basically like covered by the sparks. So it's there. It's just hard to see. But yeah, por qué no los dos, man? That's one thing that gets my goat. It's like if somebody recommends something, somebody comes in and is like, well, another better story that you should read. It's like, yeah, it's fine to read both. I'm gonna give you a tip. Because the way that sentences like that are read, and this is the editor in me, the way that sentences like that are read is it's kind of like you're saying, like, a dude is looking at a comic book and he says, oh, this is awesome. And then the way that you phrase that sentence, it kind of comes across like you're coming in, taking that out of his hands and putting another one in his hands. Whereas if you were to come in with a sentence like, another really good one to check out is, and then you put it in there, notice how it takes the hostility away from the sentence, and it takes the exclusionary language away from it. In fact, that's something that I actually get on people in regards to writing. Let me show you guys something. I'll show you what I mean. So this is a little English lesson with Micah. This is why I say, like, language, you like, there's such a thing as harsh language. Let's take a couple sentences. Take 3 sentences. And let's increase this font size a bit. So, we got 3 sentences here. We got, I hate this, I'm not a fan of this, and I'd rather not read this. What these are is, in order, they are of a descending harshness. Because keywords in the sentence imply something. Imply a level of emotion. So, I hate this. Whenever somebody thinks hatred, you know, what do you think? Aside from, like, the game to meme on, is, you know, you think a very strong emotion. It's indicative of substantial anger, right? Whereas, I'm not a fan of this. It just shows dislike. It's a little bit more passive in the sense of, like, ugh, like, that doesn't really appeal to me. No, thank you. And, then, I'd rather not read this. This one is more, of A and B, I choose B. You see what I mean by harshness of language? Like, this is something that a lot of people, when I interact with them online, and I have a strong reaction to, like, what they say to me, this is why. Is because I'm very, very, very specific about language. And whenever you speak strongly, what you will get from people is a strong response. You know, what you get is what you give. Like, I'm not super... Like, here's a good example. The comments on my video on The Witch from Mercury, despite the fact that I went into detail about problems in The Witch from Mercury, in the same level of detail that I went in Seed and Seed Destiny, more so in Seed Destiny, really, and in Seed, what was the movie? Fucking, Freedom. In the Seed Freedom review, in the Seed reviews, my language is a lot more harsh. And as such, the language that comes back to me from Seed fans is also incredibly harsh. That's why I wasn't surprised when death threats got thrown around, you know? Whereas in the Witch from Mercury video, you'll notice I'm really critical of the story. I'm very critical about everything, even the lesbian relationship. But, like, the like to dislike ratio on that video, you'd be shocked at how high it is. I'll actually show you real quick. Basically, like, the reason I'm bringing this up is because this is, like, one of those life lessons that I'm like, I just want to share because I'm getting old. I don't have any kids. Let's go here. Like, where's it at? When did I do that video? Not that long ago, right? It was before Seed Freedom. Okay, here it is. So, the like to dislike on that is 85.7%. So 1,264 upvotes, 211 downvotes. Compare that to the Seed Freedom review. 63%. 656 upvotes to 395 downvotes. A lot of that is the fact that I used very harsh language in regards to... Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. My bad. But I used very harsh language here. And that's why it's so divided. Whereas with Witch from Mercury, it's a bit less divided, you know? And even then, like, comments that you see on this video, if you go watch it, a lot of them that disagree with me on things are pretty, like, they pretty much, like, they disagree, but they see my perspective, you know? And ultimately, the one thing that I have noticed is that as I have gotten older and I don't use as harsh of language whenever I'm talking with people, I've noticed it honestly improves my interactions with people on a day-to-day basis, you know? I don't use language that is overly threatening. I don't use language that is overly, like, cruel or mean or anything like that unless I really mean it. Because y'all saw that rant earlier that I gave. That I was harsh because I was pissed, you know. And every word I use, even when I'm angry, is carefully chosen, because I want to invoke exactly how I'm feeling, you know. Because trust me, man, Jay Longbone quits YouTube because reviews go bye. I'm not gonna be crying about it, you know. I'm gonna be like, bye, bitch. Stop using AI slop. Learn to be creative or get out of the fucking way for the rest of us. All right. Let's get to the video, shall we? So, let me get this loaded up. And it is warm in here today. Beep. If I see those Chinese steel donut, or the Chinese donut steel gunpla kits, so over-designed you'd think they're AI generated. Also, the plastic may poison you. That's why I don't buy them. Mostly because, first off, it's Chinese. Like, if I can avoid buying stuff from China, I will do so. Because as we know, China is asshole. Alright, give me a beer. I hope you are not too taken back Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Items. Aqua Souls. Huh. You know, we haven't really needed a whole lot of items yet, so I'm not gonna buy anything. I hope I can be of such service again. Wow. Can I jump on the table? Nope. My favorite wacky mobile suit design that Tomino ever came up with. What are the mobile suits with tires in Victory Gundam? I love those. What do we have here? Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. We had engine trouble a long time ago. The young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master. They both ended up injuring one eye. We're proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. Interesting. So that's how he lost his eye. Puppy! Woof. Woof. Just a dog there. Why? I don't know. But I ain't complaining. I have no clue where I'm even supposed to go right now. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that particular design. I don't know why. I just think it's hilarious. Because if nothing else, like, I'll defend it for one particular reason. It makes the Zanskare Empire distinctive in their visual style. You know, you can't say that it doesn't, right? Where are we supposed to go? Also, one thing I will also say today... Oh, jeez. My back. Is... If I, take a longer break for, like, food later on, it's because I actually do have to cook something. But I just have to toss something in a deep fryer, that's all. Alright, Bart, where are we going? Almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Cool. Okay, I'm sitting on a pillow, and it is doing nothing for me. Hold on one second. As you can see, I can get up a lot faster, so my back is healing pretty well. And there's just one little sore spot that I have, like right on the midline of my back, like right there. But I got a pretty decent good stretching in this morning, so it helped out quite a bit. Hey, Gunny, thank you for renewing your membership, dude. What's your copy of this game? Is it an emulator or bought online? I do have the digital version of this on my PS3. I'm emulating it through RetroArch. Welcome back, Bart. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I got a new model gear and 2 people we helped out. A gear? How boring. It's a giant robot, kid. How's that boring? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. Rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, but how is that cooler than a giant fucking robot? What's that? Let's go, we gotta show it off to everyone. Man, these kids are fucking weird. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go have some tea with old Mason? Please walk this way. This is the residential section. Walk this way. What about talk this way? Should I continue to recite Aerosmith lyrics? Hey, let me in. That was rude. You shut the door in front of me. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it is so gauche. I mean, it looks like a military dining hall. There's not really much to say. Please take a seat. I don't know what he thinks I'm expecting. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei. Good doctor? I love how the doctor just used the force to drink that. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back at the royal palace. Royal palace? Question mark. You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? Then no, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said, ha ha ha. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. Yeah, we already talked about that, Leo. Oh, happy birthday, Tyler. Being 35 feels weird? Trust me, it doesn't get any better. The young gent is the last forgotten remainder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edbert IV's successor. I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. And why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? ... Since fleeing here, we have only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy? Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Oh, God. Oh, that neck crack was nice. Both Ava and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it wouldn't work as well as expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy. Regardless of who gains the ruins' technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Yeah, let somebody else do the work, basically. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. They're fucking assholes, who cares? However, for Ave, for Ignis, to continue like this... I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves can't comment on. For what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. I shall use the force to drink it again. You mentioned you had plans. Why not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She wouldn't happen to be Nissan's... You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that's said to show where the great treasure is? My good doctor, you know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Faye? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the actual great treasure is, but it's said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it's ever in plight. No worries, Gabe. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Whole comic thing reminded me. What are your thoughts on the new Transformers comics supposed to be by Skybound? I have not read any of them. The art looks good, though. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see. So that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize. I mean... I was only supposing the worst case. Please do not take it to heart. No, that's a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear! He means the gear. It has to be it. Oh, it's Bart. Young master, are the gears all right? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Young master. Have I ever read a comic book made in France? I have. The Meta Barons, and I really liked it. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ave picture scrolls. Picture scrolls. ... Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. Where did they go? I do not want to die, so I will not enter. Let's save the game real quick. There are a lot of save points in this game, I've noticed. Yeah, admittedly, I've not read a lot of French comics. I've heard a lot of good things, but I have not read them. I've noticed that a lot of French art can be absolutely fucking wild. Because I've watched a couple of like new French extremity movies. Like I've watched High Tension, and then I watched that director's version of The Hills Have Eyes at one point. Where the fuck did they go? I'm assuming they went into Bart's room. They did not. Where the fuck did they go? Huh. What do you do, lady? Gear parts. Doesn't quite get us what we need. Ah, here we go. This place is incredible. Probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright men, display my special file on the main screen. Oh, excuse me. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima the First, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave, gears. And that gear looks like Veltal. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists and in such a good state, too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes. But this is one of my father's prized possessions. Next. That's definitely Veltal. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. but we don't know where they're hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. The key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him, Gebler is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me... Hey, you're standing on the screen, dude. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you a favor. Now you're standing on the screen, Sidon. What the fuck? Will that be for us to help you rescue her? Bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd, it seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you. So we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I'll help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You've not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. ... I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Graf and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. Interesting. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help service gears now. Yeah! Let's go. Oh, now they're excited about the giant robots. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna check something. Oh, ... Okay. Equip. Can I only equip Faye right now? I can. Okay. I'm going to bring up the walkthrough so I don't spend a lot of time wasting your guys' time. Hold on one second. So we are at Pirate's Lair. Oh, we already did that. Bart's Lair. Enter Bart's room and steal the iron whip for later use. You can see a funny scene where Bart tries to lie in wait for him so he can fight. Take the lift to Yggdrasil and find Bart near the entrance. Okay. Who's this picture of? A little boy and girl. Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? Trying to become his friend and he suddenly explodes in anger. Well, looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But he would be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator. Can I have a second? Sure. Satan told me all about your story. Do you you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you even do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take that back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think... Well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Armor-piercing question. Satan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War, no, the people who started the war are the real reason. We're getting very Tomino in here. I'm digging it. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there's no other way I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all this to an end. And make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. That's pretty good. Pretty good little speech there. I have not heard about that, Lemop. Like I said, I've only really read one French comic, and that was the Meta Barons. I've never really gone out of my way to look into a whole lot of stuff. The one that I've been told that I need to read because I read the Meta Barons is the Inkle, or the Inkal, however you pronounce it. Okay, where's the mechanic? Where's the Veltal? The fuck? Why are none of the gears here? the mechanic? So that's not it. Well, I've got a lot of time left in life to read more stuff, man. So, it'll probably happen at some point. Where the fuck is the mechanic? Okay, so I'm not supposed to be in here. No, that's okay. I'll look it up on my own time. But admittedly, one thing I've considered doing is at some point getting my own comics translated to French and stealing that, or not stealing, but selling them in stores in France as well. Oh yeah, Mad Dog. Like there's a lot of like French comic, and it's not just French comic influence on anime, but French and American. Comic books are just big in Japan. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, exceptionally balanced machine. Though we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. It is a great looking robot, though. It kind of reminds me of, like, obviously it takes some elements from a Gundam, but it's still its own thing. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? Who would like to have a word with you? Oh, okay. Translating low Gothic into high Gothic? No, I meant what I said. By the way, high Gothic is actually supposed to be Latin, so not French. The mother language of both French and English. Look over there. Though admittedly, technically speaking, English has like 3 or 4 mother languages, not just one. Hey Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, I'll be like I'm some sort of decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the only one who wants to run away. But you mustn't run away. You mustn't run away. You mustn't run away. You mustn't run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person. But the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's It's because of the burden he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try his best to do his best, you know. That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. So I'm going to scratch my arm real quick. And honestly, back scratchers do a better job than your nails. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities, but could you two, with whatever it is, only you two know, help the other? Please. I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. I do get the distinctive feeling that their fates are tied together. You definitely see a lot of descendants. Zeta and Double Zeta seeped into Dragon's Heaven. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and save so we don't have to go through that dialogue again. Why are you not letting me sleep? I'm so very tired. Oh, that can't be good. Breuer. Confirmed. It's their base, all right. Oh, hey, a nerd. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Holy shit, it's one of the Black Tri-Stars. So I'm gonna do like a hick voice with this guy. Well, look at that! They built this place far better than the facilities at Bladevik. He's probably hidden fort when their old king was still around. So we're doing jet stream attack. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here? To the right, there's a hangar. Exclamation point. Zaku's. Found them. These are Durmods. They're standard pirate gears. No, they're Zaku's. Anyway, ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Well, alright. Sparpiel is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go! What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gibbler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Out of my way. All non-combatants to go to the Yggdrasil immediately. Why, I'm scared. Faye! Faye, quick, get to the Veltal now. Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? Come on, Faye. What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it. Young Master, they're approaching. Let's get it. Roundhouse. Sword Knight, huh? Oh, the walkthrough says to use Wild Smile on him. Alright. Well, that didn't work. We'll try it one more time. There we go. 0 damage. 0 damage. Okay, there we go. Now we're in it. Fucking get him. Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Get it straight. And that looks like it did it. At this point, Saitan will receive one of Yggdrasil's old gears, Heimdall, for his own use. And there's another boss. Let's go. Level up. Heaven's Scent earned. Alright. Mizon, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question, it's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor, it's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Let's get a look at it. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Very lightly armored, I noticed. Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Yeah. Reinforcements. Sweep the leg. Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you who persist in tormenting others who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on! What are you talking about? Does he have special options? None. Okay. Restore Gears defense. Let's just hit him. Yeah. Do some damage. Kitsui. This bitch slapped him. Nice. Oh, that was... Is that it? Oh, God. We whooped his ass. Gundam Vital. Level up. Renki learned. Extra arm plus 2. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using drive. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end. Faye. It's okay, we'll get by without him. Okay, so apparently we want to focus them down one at a time. Shit, I meant to hit that twice, but I killed him already, so... Whip the shit out of him. Yeah, let's get it. Extra arms plus 2, 1. And we now have enough money for the magnetic coating. Uh-oh. Where do you think you're going? Don't fucking do it. Don't do it, dude. How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make? Oh my god, he's gonna kill children. Oh! Jesus fuck. Why are you fighting? What are you doing? I'm about to be whooping your ass. What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Got him. Harming children in a Gundam-inspired work is a staple. Ain't that the truth? Faye! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down on us now. Yeah, it's a big-ass drill robot thing. But it has pincers, so it's giant drill enemy crab. Can we still hit its weak point for massive damage? Engage boosters. Hit it with Wild Smile. Get that big dammy. Ha 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 ha, suck it. Let's plant this bitch. How much HP does it have? That didn't actually heal the gear at all. How is Dollar Tree is almost as good as Aldi to shop at these days? Dollar Tree can be pretty awesome. I mean, I used to buy my groceries there all the time whenever I was younger and broker. But I mean, all things considered, it can be a pretty great store. I maintain it's like the best place for snack food, honestly. Come on, drop, you son of a bitch. Got him! Goddamn durable little bastard. Beam coating. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand... I thought I didn't have a path I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. I mean, they just tried to kill children for no fucking reason. Fuck those guys. We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate... Did I just say truly? My bad. I would truly appreciate it as if you'd be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Alright, so we have Bart with us. I'm assuming I can equip him with that whip I found. Nice. Now, one thing I'm going to do real quick. Oh, wait, this is the bridge. I'm going to go to the hangar, because now I have enough money for a thing. Yeah, sir, but it's never a bad idea to save money where you can. If you can get it cheaper at Dollar Tree, do it. Okay, we need to tune up. Okay, so they've already done that with all of them, I'm guessing? Yep. So magnetic coating. Hey, Vodka, what's up, dude? Um... Neat. Alright. Gear is upgraded. Watched Invincible vs. Conquest. Good shit. Is that the end of the season? Is it only a few episodes? Or are they doing the whole split season thing again? It is the end of the season. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I hear that Conquest is actually voiced by Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Where the fuck was the hangar at? Or was it on the upper level? So someone just texted me. Hold on a second. Ouch. Piss off. Okay. Time to sneak into Ave at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Let's go. Here we go. I've seen that ship before. a very dramatic landing sequence here. Docking complete. Hull all sections secure. Gravity distribution normal, shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status, begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vonderkam are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Miang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Can I pause this? I can. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Well, well, Commander. You're only just taking command and already you're achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. Just walked right past them. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already you've embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. They couldn't get a lock on with a main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way they could have been beaten by such... Fool! No one to use that big gun, and on whom? You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There's customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vonderkam. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me what the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how much you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Yang, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly, Miang. You come with me. I'm reading these sentences way wrong. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marjorie. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nisan is my favorite. I haven't tried it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. The one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have died in the war. That's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I see what he's doing. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Well, it's because he's offering her shit that you're denying her. Is it alright? I can't prevent them from meeting her, not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous! If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. Jesus, dude! Must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander Van der Kam was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. Welcome to Bledevik. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Ava. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. You better get a room sooner or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. Hotex? That one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. What's your name? Spicy radishes? That sounds terrible. Let us borrow a room here for our planning session. Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are... I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later. Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. Okay, that's my room there. Well, let's save real quick. Excuse me, but who are they? Bart? Oh, this is Faye and Saiten. They're going to help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I'm a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shotgun took Mother Marguerite, I've always been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips, too. Finally, yesterday, I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Not yet. We're going to hit the streets for info now. Then we'll think about the rest later. I see. I'm very relieved that you're all here. Please come see me again if you hear anything new. Alright, so we got a place to go. You know, Distort, one thing I envy you about being in France is, like, Europe and Japan, apparently, and apparently Australia as well, have really good McDonald's. Like, because you guys are allowed to use, like, real beef and actually properly sear and season the fucking things. The corporate edict in the U.S. is, like, ultimately, like, they do everything they can to make shit as bland and tasteless as possible. It sucks. The only thing that I actually like from McDonald's is the Egg McMuffin. Because at least the ham is properly salty and it's got cheddar cheese, so there's only so much you can really complain about, in my opinion. Okay, I need to take a break for about 10 minutes. When I come back, I will have food, and we will continue playing. So, I'm going to unpause this. So this way you guys still have music. I will be right back. So, I forgot to pull the wings out of the freezer. So, no wings for me. So. I'll be back in 5. Boring ass ramen. Hmm. See if we can find out. There are bird people here. What the fuck? And anteater people? What the hell are you? A Bartweiser Light? Sure. 50 gil. Choke date Bartweiser Light. Wow, you're a good drinker. Gained a little weight. Hick. Been a while since I last drank outside. Want some steamed cakes? No thank you. I don't know what a steamed cake does not sound good. My specialty is finding things. Okay. Delve into your subconscious to search. One try is 50G. Delve. I have delved. Good for you. What's the wobbly camera? I drank a little bit. Red flames are flames to the body. You want to try? Sure. Hold down the X button while pushing R2. Oh, wrong X button. Okay, apparently we're not supposed to be here. Which heretic chapter did the salamanders hate the most? Your guess is the Night Lords? Yeah, they're not too fond of the Night Lords, but they don't really have, like, any major rivalries with, any of the heretic chapters. Apparently what I'm supposed to be looking for is a pipe. That's like somewhere over here. Kid from the armor store, huh? Hey, HT50, what's up, buddy? So many cats is here to hard to walk. My daughter collects them. I'm back. Hi. Hey, come here. What? I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. I did... Can I go upstairs now? Another cat. That child. What does she bring home now? So sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother. This kitty has neither parent. I feel lonely because Dad's not here, but imagine how that poor kitty feels. I told her she'll have lots of friends at my house, and she just followed me home. Recently, they started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. I'm gonna have to take care of it. Okay. Cats are cute. When I pet them, I get sleepy. Meow. I had thought that this was the armor store, but I guess not. Is this it? Yep. This is the armor shop. What can I do for you? Looks like thoughts on the Oblivion remake coming out in June. Is that confirmed, Gunny? Thank you for the $2, by the way. Sorry, I'm really hungry. It is confirmed? Why haven't I heard of it? Just remember where Bloodovic's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle, flows into the town via a series of underground waterways. Okay, you can get into the waterways from under the town's well. The waterways lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Good idea, except I have one more suggestion. There's a festival going on now. Must be a way we can use it to our advantage. North of town is a plaza, the castle's beyond that. I'm sure we'll find something there. Hide and seek kid. Is it you? Yeah, apparently if I find the kid that's like hiding, then I can get the well key. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Oh, she's not giving any hints. Fortunately, getting throws in $5 says it's either the fan-made one or Sky Oblivion or this game studio one. The others said to come out later, so there's 2 remakes, remasters coming out. Interesting. Can't hide in any of the buildings, right? They're very cheap. No way am I giving you 1,000 gil. Are you the hide-and-seek kid? You found me. Good job. Next time I'll hide somewhere better. Huh? You want to hear about the one I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost pretty embarrassing. First, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me, so I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your timing's off, it's really tough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current, but if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The lid to the well has been locked ever since then. It's a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy who was always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. Thank you very much. Alright, old guy, give me the fucking key. You want to clash with shotgun? Ha! This is great! This is great! I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that shotgun for me. Nice. Let's go. Oh, we'll enter the well here. Let's go let the nun know that that's what we're doing. Need to eat a little bit more of my noodles. One thing I'm changing up in my diet is less. I've noticed that if I drink soda, like if I drink Pepsi, I have less of a desire to eat a bunch of sugary shit. Okay, so I have to go to the festival, apparently. Oh, apparently you're supposed to give the kids 1,000 gil. Fuck it. Less soda, more ground beef. Por kilo nos dos! God damn it. I eat ground beef too. The only beef I have though is, or the only ground beef that I have is, really lean. And lean ground beef is fucking gross. Where were the kids at? Back here, right? Ah, oh, damn it, they left. Alright, well, lost that. More pepperoni? But on off of pizza, it's just not the same. Okay. Fangs, eyeballs, and scales. I don't know how many I have, but hey, do I have any eyeballs? Okay, do I have any scales? Yeah. Now. I think that's all I had. Ever put pepperoni in a grilled cheese? That would depend on the cheese. Faye, castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. You're gonna go. The two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Faye, what shall we do? We'll go to the castle later. Interesting. Did I see your question? No. Chat's been moving pretty fast today. Give me a second. I'm reading what he's saying here. Okay. Who do I side with in New Vegas? Generally speaking, the NCR. How do I get into the tournament? Guess we're going to the castle. But yeah, I don't like Mr. House at all. I'm gonna finish these real quick. But yeah, Mr. House is like... his first instinct is to just kill everyone. And it's like, dude... I need the fuck? Because, like, the NCR aren't being aggressive. At all. Why the fuck would I want to kill a bunch of them? Same thing with the Brotherhood of Steel. Talking in game? Oh, so am I. Fuck Mr. House. Boss sums it up quite well. Thank you for the $5. Courier, what will stop you from being a tyrant? Tyrant. House, trust me, bro. Basically. The champion of what? Huh? Champion of the tournament. Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ave. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So, want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Ave would be dust. What are you going to do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after consolation prices anyway. Let's wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. What a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It'll make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who, me? No, the other Faye right behind you. Of course you! While you draw the guard's attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it's the only way we'll get in. Let's go to sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. But yeah, I kill all of Caesar's Legion. I kill Mr. House. And then I unite a bunch of other people, including the Brotherhood of Steel and the Enclave remnants, to take the dam and give it to the NCR. They're the best option in my opinion. Enter the tournament. Please sign in here. Dragon Slaying, Ponytailed, Wandering Beloved, Boxer, Youth, Squire, Slack. Oh. You're the Dragon Slaying Slacker, right? You are signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you're here. But yeah, not only do I kill Caesar, what I do is I install the multiple followers mod. I get every follower that I can that isn't like evil. I grab them all. I kill everyone in the slave camp. Kill everyone at every other Caesar's outpost. Then I go to Caesar's actual home and I kill all of them there too. Every single one. Every single member of Caesar's Legion, I killed them. Alright, so... Alright, so now we can go talk to the nun. Joshua Graham, Ulysses, and the rest. Well, Joshua Graham at the time of the game is not a member of Caesar's Legion, so no, I don't kill him. I do kill Caesar with his gun, though. Yeah, total Legion death. But yeah, Joshua Graham's 45 is like my second favorite weapon in the game. My favorite being the pump-action shotgun. Did you find a way to use the festival? Tomorrow is the tournament. There will be a betting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be more on the tournament than on their job. We must use this to our advantage. Well, actually, Joshua Graham is not a Christian. He's a Mormon. There is a difference. Faye will participate. We will have him put on a big show there. I'm sure today is the last day to sign up for the tournament. You'd better register soon. No need to worry. Faye already registered. Sounds good. Faye's in the tournament. He will draw the guards' attention. Then Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he will rescue Marguerite from the Citadel. I'll accompany Faye to the tournament. I'll also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We're free to do what we like for now. Let's have a look around the town. Favorite story that does power corrupts anyone? I'd have to think about it. Okay. But yeah, it's admittedly fun to walk in with like everybody in either power armor, or in Boone's case, I give him the NCR Ranger armor, and just like annihilate the entire Caesar's Legion. Alright, let me fight in the tournament. I just rested. What the fuck? Would I recommend City Hunter? I can't recommend it because I've never watched it. So, I have no opinion. There we go. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will still be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We'll make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Let's do it. Now let us go. Be careful, young one. I was gonna whoop some ass. If there is one mod, though, that I recommend for New Vegas, it's the one that plugs the memory leak that it has. Some say there's no memory leak. They're fucking wrong. Do you draw for your comics? You just write and publish? Just write and publish. I have zero, like, artistic talent in regards to drawing. Let me fight the man. Well then, I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it'll be for Bart to sneak in. What the fuck? Dan? Dan! What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan... Attention all participants. We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone, and don't be running away either. Dan? Hey, mister. You from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you'll have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Faye. Huh? Wow, that huh was pretty close to Wu-Fei's. My bad. How's that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. Didn't know House kills everyone? Well, that's his first suggestion. Whereas the NCR, if you side with them, they basically say to try to come to a diplomatic agreement with everyone instead of killing them outright. And if your first instinct is just murder everybody, it's like, nah, homie. I don't want you in charge. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started, and if something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay. Besides, Saiton's with him too. And all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. You better get out of Alve now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. Now I'm in charge of Bart. Who I am declaring the Char clone of this game. I think it fits. He's got blonde hair. He's a prince. Pilots a red mobile suit. I did not mean to go in here. The NCR murder hobos in the Fallout show? Not really. You don't see the NCR until the end, and it's like NCR remnants. Go get him, boy. Hope the Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel kills the Coastal Brotherhood of Steels. Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel is non-canon. This guy talks too fast. Our teachers of the sun and the wind, we're gathering here today with our strong bodies forged by the desert. The sun above us is the same as which burns over our fathers at the front. The wind blowing here is the same as that which whisks our resolve and prayers of their sons at the front. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings to the desert we live in. Brave ones, warriors, fight well, and do not shame our brothers at the front. Let the 338th tournament begin. Mortal Kombat! Do 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 do. Pretty sure the NCR remnants are the ones who attacked Vault 33 at the start of the show. They don't have a bad reason. I'll just... if you haven't seen the whole show, I would... yeah. A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. Thoughts on the Batman commercials from State Farm? Their Joker actually looks really good. I've not seen them. I do know the actual... I know how to get into the room that they planned that commercial, though. They planned it... They would have planned it right here in Bloomington. I'm afraid I do not have much time for much gay revelry. I ain't got no time for your gay shit. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shotgun's only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in this time of need enable us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you'd like. Damn, homie. Yang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match. Gonzalez versus Dragon Slaying Slacker. My, what a handsome boy. Let's go. Yeah, sit the fuck down. Oh, you got back up. Shit. Can't take it anymore. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? What? Ah! Ow. Okay. That hurt. Stay down. Oh, that didn't do shit. So I have to use death blows against this guy. Fair enough. How much did I pay for this game? When I bought it on PS3, it was really cheap. It was like 20 bucks. This is shockingly tough. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the lady that was like the mystery lady. Where they're like, is she a communist? Or what is her whole deal? And they never answer a single thing. It's like, they do the mystery box thing without actually fulfilling the mystery box. This guy does crazy damage. Okay. Badzilla, I already reviewed the Fallout show. Yeah, it was. I did it a while ago. It admittedly, of my reviews, did not get nearly as much traction. Like maybe a couple thousand views, if that. Got him. Level up. Let's heal up real quick. Apparently we can save between... Oh, can't save between battles. Okay. Given the current, I'm guessing this is the direction I have to go. Oh, and I write a Fallout story? I mean... Hold on one second. I have an itchy eyebrow. Anyway. I guess it would depend on, like... what kind of show is needed, you know? I know that personally I would like to do a story about the Brotherhood of Steel, because they're my favorite faction. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Received survival tent. But yeah, there's a, what I would really like to kind of explore is the years that between Fallout 3 and 4, when Elder Maxson became the head of the Brotherhood of Steel. Because he's very young, like shockingly young in Fallout 4. He's still in his 20s, believe it or not. Yeah. Let me up. There we go. This has got to be it. Look at that current. But yeah, believe it or not, like that's one of the wildest things about the Brotherhood of Steel is the fact that Elder Maxson is like in his 20s by the time that Fallout 4 rolls around. Because he looks like he's 40. It's got to be the floodgate. Let me in. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Why haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? This some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse. What? Rambled? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. Some people are allowed to call me a rambler with my late mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. Getting fat tongue. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ava's water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. Huh? What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Ooh, what's that? Ah, old people. What? Oh. Big Joe. How do you get AP in this? Oh, there we go. The guide is telling me to... Ow! The fuck? Ow. Hold on one second. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Guy has 900 HP. Okay. Motherfucker. God, they do crazy fucking damage with that. Good damage, shit strength, and his fans are assholes. I'm gonna do one more of these just to be sure. He's Hassan Piker. Yeah. His fans do more damage than he does. Alright. Got him. Okay. I got 1 XP. Where's Sam Hyde when you need him? Okay. Can't see shit. It's locked. Guess we're fighting. Whip it good. Ow. Oh, nice. Not gonna lie, Bart, that was stylish. Yeah, he's basically Char Belmont so far. Or Casval Belmont. Oh, more of you. Okay. Let's do it. I want to try that combo again. Or at least a variation. That got him. Get wicked, bitch. This the next Fame match? It is. Scud. What the fuck? Yeah, they just threw bees at me. Not the bees! Not the bees! Oh, I get fucked. Let's go. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Damn it, couldn't get there in time. Easy as pie. God damn it. Does he really only have one combo? I'm curious. Yep, just has the one. Well, it's free experience, and therefore free real estate. Dermot sent... Oh, no. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer. What do you want me to do? Apparently, you're just supposed to defend against him. God damn, kid. Okay, how the fuck is he doing so much damage? Is he charging a spirit bomb? What the fuck? He Kamehameha'd me! What the hell is going on? He's kicking the shit out of me. Ow. How is he doing so much fucking damage? Why didn't this kid help defend the village? Exactly, he does more damage than I do. Damn you, Faye. Why won't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you. I can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. Darn! Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy. Blast, I'll save this to... I didn't even kill Timothy! Next time I meet you, it's going to be your funeral, scum. Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt of what you did. Took possession of Alice's wedding dress. Oh, shit. Dan, Shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. You're such a bastard. Watch your mouth. Got a wedding dress, apparently. I managed to get to it past him in time? I did not. Yeah, I don't know what exactly. A lot of the times they're making kind of like generic anime, like martial arts noises. But I think at the end of that combo he does, I think he says pray or crash, one or the other. Ah, excuse me. Security cameras. Ow. she is. It says Eastern Tower, I think. Damn it. What have you missed? I am trying to find the girl. I think we're getting close. And yeah, I was also refused to beat on a child because I am a nice fella. Okay. Tournament final. Fuck? Boo, boring. Come on, fight properly. This is not good at this rate. Just as I thought. Huh? You, where did you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So are you fighting for no reason or goal? Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of fighting for my purpose. Then forget it. There's no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you are only looking downward. Only looking at yourself. Like that you will find nothing. How would you know? I know by exchanging blows with you. I can tell a great deal. Is this another student of the undefeated of the East? Weak. You don't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. Huh? Huh? You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? He was the guy who dropped him off in the village. I have a feeling it's the same dude. Deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered the contest. How about me recover from wounds? You aren't who I think you are. Hmm? Huh? Oh my, is it already that time? Guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you... Oh. Grumble, grumble. Appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The reigning competitor will be automatically awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Boo! Yeah, I won the bet. Wise man. I didn't take any damage, so no point in doing anything. Nice. Yeah, he says crash when he tosses them. Appropriate. We found her! Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Okay. She must be a little kid, I'm guessing. Like, really little. Bart, look! Crap. Gebler. Looks like we have rats. What do you plan on taking that girl, boy? 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 Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you, anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. God damn, dude. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm going to hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Bitch has a sword. Oh, fuck. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? Not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. I've been to Enfield? Enfield? There's a joke I'm missing, and I don't know it. See, for me, either way is bad. And it's decided. Margie, hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. I don't care, just hide. Yeah, give me them heals. Ow, ow, ow. Small village in Illinois that has a cryptid. Yeah, I don't honestly believe in the whole cryptid thing. Sorry to disappoint. I cannot fuck around with this guy. Jesus, he does a lot of damage. I'm almost dead. What the fuck? Is this a supposed to lose fight? No, it says it's not. Jesus fucking Christ. Motherfucker. Fucking stop hitting me. I'm assuming that's supposed to lose, right? What? Oh, fuck you, game. The fucking walkthrough said to try to build up combos. How, motherfucker? He does like a 30 your health per combo.
Jerk.
Very funny, Elian. The weak-ass troll, man. What?! My under level? Maybe, but it doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna... Even if I'm, like... If I'm soft lock, I'm soft lock. How is his accuracy perfect? He's been... my god. And it's not one of them forced to lose. Like, it's a game over if you lose, so you have to beat him. I'm going to see if I can save state this. Hold on a second. Okay. Did she get rid of the status effect after he last hit me, though? Because I don't think she did, unless I just missed it. Which is possible, because I was very angry. She did? Okay, that's why. You can't attack the healer. It's a one-on-one fight with your with the other people the other people buffing you.
Jerk.
I'm guessing that stance he was in is his mirror stance. So during that, you're not supposed to attack him. Okay, so this stance he's in right now, he's good to attack. He just took off half my health. He still hits everything. What the fuck is going on, game? What the hell, man? Okay, he went into his mirror stance. I managed to get my stuff back. me try something here. Save state options. Save state. I want to try this. Did one. I'll just hit him with it again. Fuck you, bitch. I will keep doing it. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do it again. It'll keep giving me them good heals. I'll keep fucking with him. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Always be a dick to the CPU. They're trying to kill you. Got him. Faye! Oh, fucking get him. Nice. Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up, this jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked, it reminds me of someone from my past. What the fuck? What the fuck? This motherfucker's Master Asia in these fucking mechs. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This gambler of yours is pretty strong. Okay. Saving the state. God damn it. Dude does a lot of damage. I did not mean to heal him. God damn it. This isn't good. I love it when Wild Smile does fucking nothing. So, oh, apparently Wild Smile doesn't work anymore. Awesome! I'm gonna have to build up combos. Good time to get us healed up. How was the tourney? I did win it. Oh, okay. It's just an instant kill. That's awesome. I really wish that would stop missing. Get fucked. How's this bitch not dead? It's getting very annoying. I really don't like this boss. This boss fight is not fun. It's an exercise in patience. This is very, very 90s game development. Can't have them getting all the way through it in a Blockbuster rental, so we gotta make up one really annoying fucking gatekeeping boss. Oh, he's just dumping him on his head over and over again like a jerk. Get fucked, nerd. How is this bitch alive? Got him. He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? That technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I haven't done any grinding in this game at all. Bam! Yeah. Leave the rest to me. Margie. What? Rats? Wow, wow. Now. Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. This is very high tech all of a sudden. That's Gebler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Oh boy. Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we better get out of here, and fast. Quick, run! Oh, I'm not in control of this. Go! Go! There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Hey, it's what's-her-face. Ellie! Faye! You're Ellie, what are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're in the intruders, Faye. Huh? If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. And when I get the chance to find, like, a good... Like, my next stopping point, whenever I stop this stream, tomorrow I will, I'll do some grinding then. Oh. Sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer. You just asked me how I met her. Not an enemy? Where do you get off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Eliam Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard that my crash landing in your village had caused... I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye? I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault. But I lashed out with you at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Well, yeah, look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Faye. Gah, first you, now her. Would I ever make a video about my experience and practices as a publisher? Experiences, maybe in a few years. Practices, that'll probably get mentioned here and there. Is Born Again the best Daredevil story in the comics? Oh, yeah. It's the best fall of a hero and rise again story of any Marvel comic ever. It's tremendous. Probably my favorite Frank Miller story, honestly. This is the Gears startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie, this is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye, you're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Oh, shit. Fat Zaku, launching! Oh wow, it is like White Base's launch pad. That's awesome. Man, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander! Commander, I have a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power-up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool, what is he doing down here now? Well, Marguerite, now that we've saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the sect's sisters who were captured by Ave were still alive. Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. God damn, dude. I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Jesus. Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is there unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Marguerite is straining herself, young master. You should be kind to her. Yeah, stop being such a dick, Bart. That Margie. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge. It's not strange. Wait, hey, Faye, stop with the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. And now we try to find Margie. Oh, there she is. Hey, Margie. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... Choo Choo? Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep it the same. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. It was just here. Where I put it a moment ago? I'm sorry, what? Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. Huh? I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bledavik. Wherever you go, I shall go chew. Oh my, I just declared my love. Bart... What we thought was a stuffed animal is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. Well, what? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. Ha ha ha. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. ... Thank you for your help with the castle. I heard you really... Get away from my leg, you little freak. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how... It looks like it's humping my leg. Like bragging how you're both buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Chakram... Or Chakran. No, Shakan. Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I declared to be his follower. To serve and protect him. But he's always the one who's protecting me. Oh, so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Now we can get to the bridge. Actually, I should probably go get another magnetic coating for one of the other gears, shouldn't I? Let's do that real quick, and then we'll... We've been going for 4 hours. Am I... For those of you who have played this game before, am I at a spot that's good for grinding after all that? Let me in the hangar! Nope, sadly, but later on, yes. Okay. Well, back to the bridge then, and we'll just continue the story, I guess. Young Master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Charon Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. I don't know, I'm kind of getting overheated, so I might call it here. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Abe after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? Doc, don't need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. Can we go? Let's not launch. Let's go ahead and call it. It is getting late. I think we had a good time. And we'll come back tomorrow, because I'm super stoked with this game. Like, it's really good. So I don't necessarily want to stop playing it anytime soon, that's for sure. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys over to Lolly. He is playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. And I am going to just go chill out. So have you guys... I'm going to go cool down. It's really hot in my room, my office. So have yourselves a good night, guys. Be back here tomorrow around the same time.